the Nuggets with the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre, down low. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. Over to the left wing.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Here's English. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. They get the rebound. Jokic passes to Anthony. And he drives in.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Murray deciding where to go with it. And a miss there on the triple.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
To the wing on the left. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Here's Iverson looking to win the run, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. The shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Iverson. This one for 3. That one doesn't drop. Dallas leading by 6. A minute 53 left now in the first quarter. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. They get it again. Outside Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony, the pass to English. Here's Iverson. 4-3. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Knocks it loose. Here's Aguirre. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Dallas, no good that time either.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Murray. To the left wing. Here's Iverson. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Iverson's got 6.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's English. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Doncic, good.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
From the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Dallas on top, up 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up. VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Here's English. Jokic up top. Lets it go from deep. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Murray launches it from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Lots of room. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Shot good by Iverson.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Blackman. Following that last three-pointer by Denver.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Murray. Misses the 3.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
McGuire passes to Doncic. Out to the wing. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Doncic against Murray. Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. The 3 ball. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Over to the wing. Pass to Donaldson. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
McGuire. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Deflects pass. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this one. The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Fades back. Jokic grabs the board.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to Iverson. Pulls it from the corner. Again, Denver scores.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Blackman. He has 7. Doncic outside. Over Murray. Good D by Murray. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Mavericks lead by 7. On the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's Aguirre. Shakes him. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. His first shot coming late, and he hits the jumper for 2.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Driving to the basket. Iverson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 5. Jacks up a 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. And no good, trying to use the glass. The 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 14 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively.
You guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Murray for 3, and another 3 for Denver.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. It's his first trip to the line, and that one misses.
James Donaldson, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Over Doncic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. And so it's Dallas with it. Now Doncic. Here's Aguirre. He has 6. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Iverson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Over Murray. And it's Doncic missing. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Jokic on the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender too. That's got to feel good. There's a screen by Anthony. Murray from outside, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game, and Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 4. Doncic outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off the shot. And it's Dallas scoring again. Nuggets trail by 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here are the Nuggets now. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's now just a 1-point Maverick lead. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Left side Murray. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Nowitzki. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Mavericks on top, leading by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's English. He takes it in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And here's Doncic outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Denver in the lead. Murray for 3. Murray gets the triple.
Nice work by Murray, outbidding the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Anthony. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Iverson. Second chance shot. They kick it out to Murray. There's the steal. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Parries the corner 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his
Oh,
production.
my goodness. How about that?
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Doncic against Murray. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Oh, what a move. And Anthony pulls it down.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Another chance. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Denver leading by 7. Murray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. 17-footer is in.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Murray. 1:05 left in the game. Now Jokic. Another shot. Yes! Using that window.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And stolen by Murray. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Shoots a three. Got a piece of it. To get it back. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, nice setup for the slam. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Going inside. Jokic.
Foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. The three is in!
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence. Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these home
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Doncic following the miss by Jamal Murray. They get it back. Outside, Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Driving inside.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. He had a nice open look right there.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Murray scanning the floor. Connects from three-point range.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Murray against Doncic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Iverson, and again it's Denver.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there.
No.
Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness!
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Dallas. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
From deep, Iverson. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go. The Mavericks trail. Takes the three. That doesn't go either for Doncic. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. The three from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 11 points.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Blackman. English pulls it in. And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 1. Here's Iverson. Hits the target from 18 feet. He's got 9.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
Got that one up quick. Murray's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Dallas no good that time either. Denver leading by 4. And here's Iverson outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
The three from Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Pass Fast break, Dallas.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not, oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in? And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Iverson, Anthony out there with English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Kicks it out to Iverson. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 5. The free for Doncic. English pulls it in. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Denver leading by 5. Murray outside. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Murray's got 12 in the game.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
They double him with Jokic. Donaldson the pass to Black. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. English dishes to Carmelo. Shoots from the elbow. And again, it's Denver.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Fades back. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Took him no time at all on that one. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Deep 2 from Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Again, the Nuggets score.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Doncic's shot is good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Murray outside. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Over Jokic. And it's sent back by Jokic. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Anthony. The kick out to English. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 7. The 3 for Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And a deep three from Murray. And again, Denver no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
English against Doncic. Here's Murray. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Murray's got 24.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Now, Doncic, 28 points for him. Here's Donaldson. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No, fellas, putting something extra on it.
Hey, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Outside, Aguirre. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. For the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And English kicks to Jokic. In the corner, Murray with it. The fader. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. For 3, Murray drops in the tray. Murray's got 30.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Jokic with his screen on Doncic. And he's good on the 3 ball. Murray's got 33 points.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Iverson left side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
They set the pick. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Donaldson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Doncic against Murray. Up again. Jokic always hovering.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Luka Doncic.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
For three, Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 36.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 11. Iverson left side. Lets it go from the wing. No good on the shot.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And while we can, now let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at point guard. Here's a Quire. They get the rebound. Pass to Blackman. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 8-point game. Nowitzki, good.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Iverson's got 21.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Oh-ho! Unreal.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Goes back up. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. The three from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 16 points here in the second half.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Mavericks trailed by 5. Tries it from 19. Jokic with the rebound. Anthony against Aguirre. Shoots it up. Nails the jumper.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
And down goes the three.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Down it goes for three.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Iverson outside. Another chance here. Jokic. He parachutes in for the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Luka Doncic. The long shot, no good.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He makes the first of three, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He makes the second free throw, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that will put them up by 9. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And he drives in. Oh, what a play inside.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Iverson outside. For 3. Can't get it to go. And the Mavericks with possession. Doncic. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Iverson outside.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with the dribble.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray. And it's English in at the small forward. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. There's the three. Sinks it from distance.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
English passes to Murray. Pass to Iverson. Just 4 to shoot. And that one drops for him.
Skilled in so many ways. The floater is just one of a number of slick shots Iverson has up his sleeve.
And Doncic launches from deep. Anthony grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's English. It's deflected.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
First team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the basket by Issel.
Even when you try to throw him off balance with different defensive strategies, Dan Issel is hard to stop because he's always under control.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Issel, and he dunks it down.
Issel throwing it down with some authority, showing you some power right there.
Here's Aguirre. On the take. And he can't jam it through. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who could score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back over to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's... Oh, my... Let me get some! Hard on that one, B.A. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And here's Doncic outside and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Denver leading by 6. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 6.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
And here's Doncic. From downtown, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Doncic outside, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to English. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. He's got 6.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Issel. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. Top of the key. Shot's good by Iverson.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Issel. Yep, that one's good.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip. And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Nuggets on top, leading by 10. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense. Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for Denver, we've got Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. On the wing, Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality. And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
It's stolen by Doncic. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball. And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing. And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Murray, no good. And Dallas with possession. This run now up to 13-2. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Here's Iverson, and he jams it home with authority.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
It's Jokic, high post, outside Murray. The 3, Murray with the 3 ball.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Down low. And the basket by Issel. Issel's got 8.
At home near the paint. That's where Issel likes to operate. And when he does,
Oh my goodness!
disrespectful. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focus focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Murray inside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Doncic on the wing. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Here's Aguirre. Here he goes. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Fader on the way, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 9. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks. Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Doncic, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Issel. Give him 8. Here's English. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do. Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets. Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in a 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Clock is at 3. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Issel, guarded by Doncic. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. From deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And he's good on the first of 3.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. Here's Iverson. Oh, ripped away. And now the Mavs on the run. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Murray from outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard. He's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 24.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
It's stolen by Doncic. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The Mavericks lead by 4. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. And he tries.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. English has got 14 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Murray, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Way downtown. Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
From outside the arc. And Jamal Murray gets a three. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Murray finds Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the basket by Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's Issel. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 12.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Hits the trifecta. Doncic left side. Luka drops the triple.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's English. Pass to Issel, 13 feet out. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Now Doncic. Fires from deep. And they get it back. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 39.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last and enjoy it for as long as you can.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Nuggets trail by 7. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Intercepted. Here's Issel. Jokic outside. Jokic using his strength inside.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Yes! Locked in on the day.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Oh, missed on the tray. Nuggets trail by 5. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Rebounded by Doncic.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Can't get it.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Iverson. Jokic the screen. Shot clock at 6. Flushes it down with both hands.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic outside. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
There's a screen. Doncic. The putback. How about the activity?
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
It falls.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 4th. Doncic.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive for Murray. Really doing his best to pester.
He did. Oh, wow. You want some? Woo! You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that.
Doncic fires, and he nails it. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home. be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brooke Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in a small forward. Now here's Durant. On target from range.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Brooke Lopez. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now here's Irving. Shoots over Curry. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
The three from Thompson. Offensive board. Chamberlain. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Takes a three. Irving, no good. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. In transition. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Curry passes to Chamberlain. The three from Thompson sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has a shot up in seconds.
Irving for three. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Harden against Thompson. Pulls it from the top of the key. Good.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
On the wing, Durant. Back to Curry. Here's the three. Durant pulls it in. Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving against Durant. And Irving powers it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now a timeout called by Golden State. The Warriors trailing. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
.16 left in the first. Durant, pass to Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Curry. denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Screen by Durant. Irving with a deep three. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Here's Chamberlain. Count that bucket. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Harden. Wing shot on the way. Second shot opportunity. And the layup by Durant.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
The three from Curry. Second chance effort. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Chamberlain's got 6 points.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Curry against Irving. Puts up a three. They get it back. Lopez passes to Durant. Here's Harden. No luck on that one.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Thompson, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the money.
And the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Curry, rebounded by Lopez.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Lopez, the screen on Green. Irving for 3. And he recovers it outside Irving. Three-pointer. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 8.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And stolen by Irving. Irving against Durant. And Irving powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Irving with a deep 3. Off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. The 3. Another miss by Irving.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Green in the post. Durant's there. And it's Green missing.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Thompson scanning the floor. Launches the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Irving powers it home.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
The kick to Durant from behind the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And the shot's good by Irving.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Thompson passes to Curry. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Thompson outside. That three's off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry passes to Thompson. Fires for three. Oh, Thompson buries the train.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Irving for three. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. The kick to Durant. Thompson outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First team foul.
And it's tied up with that one. And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving for three. He drops it from range. Irving's got 13. And here's Curry for three. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3, small forward. No problems knocking that one down. 7 points in the game.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Klay fires back with a 3 to answer.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Irving against Curry. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Harden. Thompson, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Irving for 3. Outside for Harden. Pass to Irving. The fadeaway. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Irving's got 15 points.
The handles Irving has remain absolutely filthy. I mean, he just carves up defenses like it's nothing.
Curry against Harden. Oh, Curry, a magician inside. And Brooklyn with possession here. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Takes the 3. Again, Irving missing. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
And Brooklyn with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Outside Irving. Curry with a steal. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And he takes that through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else. Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's Irving. He's got 18. Outside for Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got 10.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Curry passes to Green. Oh, Green flex it on him with the strong finish.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez against Thompson. The 3 knocks down the long J. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Gets the 3 to fall. 8 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Durant. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 5.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Warriors ahead, up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5. Shot from the wing. Curry's shot is off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Curry with a steal. Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Thompson goes inside and forces the issue with the D and gets the foul he was looking for.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Irving looking around. That shot missing. Oh, nice D from Curry. Thompson fires from way outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Durant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Another shot. Irving attacking. And Irving powers it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Curry passes to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
From deep. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 24.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Irving outside. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Green. It's stolen by Irving. And here's Harden. Lopez, the screen. Harden drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for two. Draymond.
And both free throws good for Green.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Irving can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Deflected. And they're able to recover. Irving fires. Durant, Irving outside. And eventually they get a shot to go. So many chances.
I love how we went right at the defender. Recognizing the height advantage, he goes to work.
Green. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Harden. Yes, sir. From way outside.
And just a beautiful-looking shot from long range.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Here's Green. Wide open look. Count it.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Irving. Cash from downtown.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Oh, the slam. Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Grant fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And B.A., if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now. Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Thompson outside. Count it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make
The Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Got that one up quick.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
It's Curry outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Harden has a wide open look. They can't stop the run with that one.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Chamberlain, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Irving passes to Durant. That one's in, his first shot this game.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
To the inside, Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. A deep three from Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Irving's got 6.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Now, here is Irving. 6 points for him. Launches a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Here's Chamberlain. The rebound by Harden. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 3. Green with the block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Stolen by Harden. From outside the arc, they grab their own miss. Irving finds Durant. Over Green. A putback. Lopez passes to Irving. Now here's Durant. There's the triple. And Irving with the basket on the assist from KD. And it's all knotted up.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well. And it helps him make passes just like that.
And really deep through that time. Curry's got 15 points. And the Nets with possession here. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. 56 seconds left to play here in the first. This one for three. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Irving kicks to Harden. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry looking around. That three off the mark. Nets trail by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The putback makes it off the glass.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career.
Wow! It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And let's also give them some credit for running the paint so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant, and it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point. Kept alive. Durant with the steal. Fires the three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. KD against Irving. Lets it go with the three. Thompson from way outside.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Irving with a clean look. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 12 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Thompson against Harden. The kick out to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
From deep, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. KD bats for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 15.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Curry, good.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
On its way from Irving for 2. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Warriors leading by 7. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden against Thompson. Lopez, a screen on Chamberlain. Fires the 3. The shot's good from Irving. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
The 3 ball from Curry.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Irving looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Harden. Drills it from outside.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Nets trail by 6. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Harden's shot is off. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Green slams it in.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
From deep Harden, Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. And the Warriors, another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He gets it in there. Curry's got 41.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
No good from Irving. From deep three-point land. And the Warriors, another 3. And here's Irving. Off the run, drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 18 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And we finished one half of basketball. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Chamberlain is out there with Green, and it's Durant, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The 3 from Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Curry with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 47 points.
This is how lethal Curry is. Even when you guard him tight, he can find a way to score.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
A 3 ball. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
There's the triple. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down again to 13 points with the basket from Irving.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving misses. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Fade away. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 53.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving for 3. Doesn't go that time. Curry with the defensive effort. Pass to Durant. Banked in off the glass. That's now 8 points for KD.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A shot, no good.
I tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin, back over to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Durant. Into the, oh my goodness, the slam!
You got to keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
KD sets the pick for Irving. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half. Green with a screen on Irving. Durant against Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And the Warriors lead by 21.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Durant with it, guarded now by Irving. Oh, look at that play right there!
That's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Curry against Irving. This one for three. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
And he makes all three. 36 seconds left to play in the third. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And that one's good, Irving.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. Cranes the three-pointer.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple and else, and I'm coming for my revenge. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Harden out there with Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Irving for three. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Beyond the arc. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for three. Irving's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nets. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Curry with the three. And that one is off. Good D by Irving. Curry against Irving. And that one, good. Irving's got 23 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Good on the triple.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Launches a three, and another three for Golden State.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Outside Irving, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 39.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Nobody near Irving. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors leading by 23. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Drops in the tray.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Chamberlain a screen. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
The shot's good from Irving.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Green kicks to Chamberlain. Durant with the screen on Thompson. Green from outside. Warriors leading by 18. Curry. And he's good on the three ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's Golden State's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Good D by Irving. Irving against Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got 53.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get it back. He's off on that one. For 3. And it goes out of bounds.
Ball is turned over.
Last touch by Green. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. No good from Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. That one, no good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Oh, sweet move. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Pass to Irving. All alone. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Curry. Nice shot from the wing.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving for three. Rebounded by Green. Here's Thompson. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Now here's Irving. Here's the floater. It's good.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
And a deep three from Curry. The quick look, no good that time. Curry against Irving. Back to Irving. On the wing, Durant lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Curry and the Warriors tack on two more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Thompson outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The three from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Irving. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter here. Thompson with a steal. Here's the break. And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
The only Anytime Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break. And he's loving that one.
And Durant gets it to go.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Irving finds Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 5 now.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
They get it back. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Now here's Irving. 3-pointer. Durant, pass to Lopez. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Durant. Right side Curry. And it's off from 3-point range. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Irving. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Chamberlain. No made baskets yet. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Harden, pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. Releases.
Capable of guarding any position on the floor, Green's energy on defense really makes an impact.
Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's Irving. Durant finds Harden. And stolen by Green. And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Harden. 5 points in the game. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
Here's Irving. Oh! A big finish right there!
Awesome. Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Oh, clanks the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Left side, Irving. Outside for Harden. Inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Harden. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Curry with it. Irving picks him up to end the run. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Curry. He's got 16.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's the 3. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 19 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
An open look for Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry looking it over. Goes up from the top of the key. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
Nets leading by 4. Irving, the pass to Harden. Outside Irving. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 8 points.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
The 3 from Thompson. They get the rebound. And it's hammered home by Green.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Curry, no good. Right side Durant. Pass to Harden. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And now a 9-point Brooklyn lead. And so it's Brooklyn with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Klay Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. And there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving against Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Shoots him from the corner. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Brooklyn leading by 13. Out to the right wing. Lopez finds Durant. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Add KD's mid-range shade to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
They shoot again. Here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. And Durant with the big finish.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Back to Harden. Pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Looming large, KD.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Irving goes in. And he can't get that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And here's Thompson for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving with it. Now, wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Durant for three.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside for Harden. To the inside, Lopez.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Thompson gets a good look. Again, Golden State.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From downtown. Nice D from Durant.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Irving with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lopez has got 14 points.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
The three from Curry. The shot comes out. That shot off. And so it's Brooklyn liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
The 3 is up. Rejected by Lopez. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Thompson against Irving. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Irving. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nets.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers, and as a result, their defense has been so active.
Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And Irving powers it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Brooklyn leading by 12. Lets it fly. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Irving, the three is in.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Durant there for the rebound.
Yeah, he's got him mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, it's off target. Warriors trail by 15. Durant puts the moves on. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Durant. Oh, nice move. And he lays it in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now Durant. Rejected by Lopez. They retain possession. 6 to shoot. Thompson. It's good. What a J.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Brooklyn leading by 15. Here's Irving. Plenty of space. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Curry! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. And the three misses. And here are the Warriors now. Stephen Curry can't get the three. Thompson against Harden. Irving outside. For three. Drops in the three. And the Nets lead by 20.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Curry from deep three-point land. And again, no good by Golden State.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The kick to Durant. Takes a three. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And here's Thompson for three. Pass to Curry. Back to Thompson. They need this. Missed it. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, all out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Ball no good. Daniels against Ball. And that one's good. Daniels has got the first basket of the game for the Pacers.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. He's not there.
Now Lewis, following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Granger against Ingram. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Daniels. Oh! And he jams it with authority.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Daniels against Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's the three, and Davis can't get it to go. Here's Indiana. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's O'Neal. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8-point game. Pass to Davis. Out to Ingram. Outside, Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George passes to O'Neal. Hits it from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside for Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis on top. He's covered by Ball. Tries the spin move. Here's George. And Davis sends it back. Fires the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 6. George looking over the floor. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
That's good from O'Neal. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ball from long range. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Davis, that's for two. Drops one in from the wing. Davis has got 7 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. I'll look at the field goal. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Davis out to Ingram. Davis against George. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Indiana moving the ball around. George with the bucket.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Davis kicks to Ingram. Got a hand on it. Outside Lewis. Offensive rebound.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Lets it go with a 3.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Second chance shot. And with that shot, the Indiana leaders got down to just 10 points on the bucket from Ball. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lewis against Ball. From outside the arc. Out to Ingram. Fires the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's Ball with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that play. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Ball with the bucket.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that Ball shoots. Excellent at scoring from here. You got to D him up.
Kicks it out to Granger. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Granger's got the lead up to 13 now for Indiana. Ball from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. O'Neal from long range. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's West. Lays it up off the glass.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Lewis outside. Over ball. And the wing jumper offline. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Lonzo Ball. West is out there with Ingram. Here's Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 13. Daniels with it, outguarded by Ingram. Daniels against Ingram. Oh!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Pacers leading by 15. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. O'Neal's got 13.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Granger. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists in the game. Pelicans trail by 21.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Ball from long range. Here's Davis. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Indiana.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Granger inside the line. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And he makes all 3. Indiana leading by 18. But Trey, Pelicans with the rebound. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. 3-pointer. The putback. Pacers with the rebound. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. Poked loose. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Ball. Yep, that one goes in there. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Davis on the follow.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
George against Davis, and Lewis has it in the corner. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Ball. Lewis misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's West, outside for Davis. Over George, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. In the corner, George with it. Granger outside. From downtown, and there's Paul George on the assist by Granger. George has got 7. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension. You've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in a 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ball against Lewis. It's deflected, and they get it back. Over to the left wing. Tries again. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 19. Outside, Ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Nailed from 3-point land.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
There's Ball with the 3. They get it again. West kicks to Ball. West a screen on Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. There's Ball with the 3. Again, Ball missing.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Another shot, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on David West.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Outside, Ball. Again, Ball missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And Davis gets it to go.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Second shot opportunity. West. Granger with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by George. Pacers leading by 22. There's O'Neal with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Got that one up quick.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Fires for three. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It's rebounded by O'Neal. Outside Daniel. George passes to Daniels with the fadeaway. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Ingram. Outside Davis. From deep. Knocks down the three.
For three.
And the Pacers with possession here. 22 is their biggest lead. And there's the three.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Davis.
Lewis against Ball. The putback. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Buries the deep ball. And it's the Pacers ball. A 12-point game. O'Neal drives in. Davis with it.
Baron Davis. 3 points.
Fires from way outside. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think.
In this life
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Ball. He's out there with Davis. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. Daniels will screen on Davis. He takes it in. O'Neal passes to George. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Here's West. Off target from three-point range. Here's the three. They get it again. Davis against Daniels. And finished off by Davis.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Did he? He did!
From long range. Woo!
How about that? There's Ball with a three. It's not going to go for him. Lewis passes to O'Neal. For three, George. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
Indiana making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. And he makes all three.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Davis. From beyond the arc and then some. Davis has got 5 points. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The long-distance three is buried.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Ooh, basket interference. Screen by O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Ball way outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Davis, a screen. A deep three from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Ball with another miss.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Let's go with a three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
Oh, got that one up quick. Ball's got his second basket.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
There's Ball with a three. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
The three from Ball. Nails it from 3. Ball's got 9.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
The offensive rebound. Outside O'Neal. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The 3 from Ball. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And the basket by Halliburton.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Stolen by Davis. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. He buries it from 3. Rangers got himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. There's Ball with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton, the pass to George. Pulls it from the corner, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Outside Davis. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Indiana leading by 13. Halliburton on the wing, pounded by Ball. And here's New Orleans now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Guys, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 12.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Ingram. The 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Filling it up, Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Davis. Granger grabs the miss. Halliburton against Ball. From the arc. Another miss by Halliburton. Right side Ingram. Oh, okay then. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton for 3. Pass to Granger. The 3 ball. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that one's good. Davis.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, yes, sir. BJ making it look easy.
There's Ball with a three. Paul George pulls it in. Puts up a three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's Indiana. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back after this word.
Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the four slot. He rifled that one in from distance. Ball's got 22.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's Granger. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's Ball with a three. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Three-pointer, Halliburton. They get it back, controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Davis from long range. Tries again. Outside for Ingram. Ball outside. Shot clock at 5. Fires the three. West tips it back in.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And Davis gets it to go.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Granger. Good on the shot. Granger's got 8 points. Here's Ball. He's got 22. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Launches the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Halliburton, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Ryan, back over to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Now Ball from outside the arc. Can't get it to drop.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And again, it's Indiana with a three.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
The three from ball. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Indiana on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Give him 8 points now.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pass to George. Halliburton looking over the floor. Shoots from the baseline. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Outside Ingram. From deep. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Halliburton for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. There's Ball with a three. And another three for New Orleans.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks it down from distance. Halliburton's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He's nearing the 40. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Halliburton's got 40 points.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
The 3 from Ball. Fires in the triple. Ball's got 28.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
A deep 3 from Ball. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Driving inside, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
You're putting the length to work. Ingram secures the ball and finishes the play strong.
Snatched away. Now the Pelicans in transition. Rebounded by Daniels. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Halliburton misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
4-3. Second chance shot. Ingram on the wing. George defending. Blocked. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That shot off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Davis can't hit.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now. Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. Daniels the screen on Ball to the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And he's now got the double-double.
Halliburton just understands how to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass there.
There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Oh, that's something else, man!
Beautiful. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Davis. Offensive rebound. A deep three from Ball. And again, unable to change momentum here. Three-pointer, Halliburton sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 49 in the game.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Davis a screen. Davis probing. Shot on the wing. Counted.
Baron Davis.
A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Tries yet again. And Daniels with a nice bucket inside.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Halliburton misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram, and it's a three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ball game. Outside for Davis. There's Ball with the three. The offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Pacers now. It's a three-point game. Nobody near Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Ball against Lewis. Ball, the pass to Davis. And here is West. Over Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Granger inside the line. Pass to Daniel. Granger outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Daniels, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
West finds Davis. Back to West. Over Daniel. That's good from West on the assist by Davis.
And really, the entire game of David West is all about wanting it more, playing harder. Those points illustrate just that.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more progression.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. A shake and the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Davis kicks to Davis. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. Wasted no time on that one. The Pelicans leading. Here's West and the dunk by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Halliburton's got 5 points so far. Ball surveying the defense. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And Ball just threads the needle extremely well. Fits it through tight spaces with force. I just love his ability to facilitate.
Davis, the pass to West. Puts up a three. The shot that time, not on target. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Trailing by 2. Halliburton for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. He's got 8.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Ingram finds Davis. Davis against George. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Ball against Halliburton. And Indiana, another three.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Outside, Ball. West setting the pick for Ball. He's looking for Daniels and finds him. Here's Granger. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram right side. Down low. And the stuff by West.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack. And
here's Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We come back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Ball out there with Davis, and it's West, and it's Ingram, and at the 3, the small forward. Outside, Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Ingram. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton looking around. Offensive rebound. George with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got his first 3 points of the game. The kick out to Ball. Pass to West. Over to the wing. From the baseline. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Ball.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of Ball. When he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. New Orleans with the ball. Now Davis takes the 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ingram with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Pacers leading by 6. Granger outside. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Granger trying.
Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. Inside and finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Ingram with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first half. Sweet move, and it's sent back by O'Neal. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Ingram.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Halliburton for 3. Davis with some nice deep.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Here's West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton for 3. That's a hand on it. Ball with the rebound. Davis with it. George picked him up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
Pelicans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
The try by Granger.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And the three ball is good. Halliburton's got 17.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Takes it inside. And it's Granger with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Halliburton passes to George. Now, here is Halliburton. Fires away from way outside.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is.
Got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ingram drawing the double team. Ball finds Davis. It's Ingram atop the key. Shot clock at 5. It's Davis on the wing. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton passes to George. Back to Halliburton. Offline with his 3.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Ball with a wide open look. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. To the inside. West. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. West has got 15 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
O'Neal finds George, and it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pelicans lead by 5. Davis, the pass to West. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Got that one up quick. Halliburton's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. Ball, the pass to West. Outside for Davis. Over O'Neal. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. West has got 19 points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Back to Halliburton. A high post shot. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 25.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Ingram outside. Daniels with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. Daniels finds Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Ball's got 9. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
West dishes to Ingram. Back to West. The kick out to Ball. Over Halliburton. And it falls over the rim and in. 11 points in the game.
And Ball is aggressive on the offensive end. He just knows how to get to his spots out on the floor.
It's stolen by West. Shoots the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball from long range. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Pelican 5 right now. Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 spot. Halliburton, that's good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And now the fast break, George with the ball. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
West up on top. Shoots it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Halliburton outside. Here's George. And the shot is good. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
And with his sprint, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. Back to Ball. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they'll keep possession. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Ranger against Ingram. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now Ball. 16-footer drops in.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Daniels driving the lane off the glass.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Jordan. Now Davis.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too quick.
Gets the first, and that gives them the lead. And he is unable to get the second one.
Well, they're up one. You just hope that his free throw doesn't come back to haunt them.
And Davis sends it back. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Rest outside. Now ball, 4 on the shot clock. O'Neal there for the rebound. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Daniels against West. Now Davis. And there's the dunk.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Halliburton outside. It's stolen by Davis. Outside ball. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. They break the hearts of every fan.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Johnson. Pass to Gasol. To the right side. Launches it. And the basket by West.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Houston. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Houston. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to Anthony. Brunson up top. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
James up top. He's guarded by Anthony. James passes to Gasol. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Pulls up. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Johnson against Brunson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And there's James from the arc. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Brunson with the bucket.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Inside. This one for 3. No good that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
West. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing. The Lakers lead by 5. Lets the 3 fly. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Now here's Gasol from the baseline. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting.
Oh, that was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
James with the ball, guarded by Reed. James can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
For three, Anthony, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Johnson, and that one's on target from the wing. Give him 8. Knicks trail by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Here's Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony.
Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Los Angeles up by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got LeBron James, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson passes to James. To the wing, right side. Here's Brunson. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. Hits a three-pointer. West has got 9.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Johnson with a bucket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Out to Anthony. There's the drive. Kept alive. Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Houston. For 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. Over Anthony. The shot by James, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Houston. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. 6 points for him.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Gasol finds James. Back to Gasol. To the middle. That one drops for him.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. Pass to Anthony. Here's Houston. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 58 left in the first half. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. And here's James. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. Blocked! Reed with it. Again, the Knicks, good for 2 more. So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 3. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Are you sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.?
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. They set the screen. Brunson way outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Gasol's got his 5th rebound in this one. 56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And the basket by West.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Houston. 9 points in the game. 32 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
The shot by James, no good. New York trailing.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Johnson. He's got 10. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Here's Houston. Checked by Gasol. Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Gasol. He's closely guarded. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
Over to the left wing. Fires it. Good D by Brunson. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Houston. 11 points in the game. Anthony outside. They set a pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Pass to West. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. James can't get it to go. And New York has possession. It's a 1-point game. And again, the Knicks missing. And here's Johnson. He's got 10. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Over Brunson. That one off the back iron and out. And here's New York now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 3.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Yep, count it.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Puts up a deep 3. Brunson from way downtown.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Here's West. 13 points in the game. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter.
Next foul. Allen Houston. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left to play in the third. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Brunson missing again.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Johnson passes to Gasol. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Gasol. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Houston. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Anthony on the double. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. West has got 19 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know.
Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
New York foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second personal foul. Second.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
That one drops. He ties it up. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's West. 19 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. The 15-footer. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Okay, fans, it's go time.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. O'Neal. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Here's Houston. It's stolen away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And here they go. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
O'Neal passes to James. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's West, guarded by Reed. West misses.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Here's Ewing. Here's Houston. No good on the triple. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. James outside. Pass to Gasol. Out to James. Jacks up a three. LeBron sticks the triple.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Brunson. A quick shot there. It's off target. The Lakers lead by 3. Gasol with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Left side O'Neal. Johnson outside. Gasol against Brunson. Takes a three. Oh, he can't hit it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Throws it up. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Johnson outside. Here's James. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Picked by Reed. The three is off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's West. Look it! It goes!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Anthony. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Lakers lead by 4. James. The triple drop.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Brunson fires. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip.
Money from 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Knocks down the trifecta.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Oh, he leaves no question.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Johnson can't hit it. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.